Alrighty, everybody, and happy Friday. Welcome back. Boys ready to go for Live Sim 2025. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I was out with some friends, so I got back kind of late. Um, but today I got a good flight for y'all. We're taking out our Airbus Boeing 757-300 with Delta. And we're going from South Caicos over to Telluride, whatever, I don't know how to say it. A very slopey runway in the mountains, so it's a pretty challenging approach. It should be fun. I'm not really worried about how the landing is, it's more or less of getting down. So we'll see how it goes. Um, so yeah, we got 2,100 miles, we got a long one here. And we are almost ready to go. I'll plan this again. Alright, now we're good, let's do it. What the heck was that? We just freeze? Alright. We're good. 757 300 really waiting for us. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, it is so laggy. Hold on, we gotta restart here. Something ain't right. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Sorry, y'all. I just want to make sure this flight is straight today. I don't want any problems. I want to have a fun approach, fun flight. ATC, all that. I want all the good stuff. It's Friday, man. I'm trying to enjoy the flight, you know. Okay. Try this one more time. I have no idea what is going on with my plane. Oh, we gotta figure this out, y'all. I don't know why it's being like this. Bruh. I'm about to lose my mind, y'all. I'm really about to lose my mind in a second. Ernest, welcome. We're having problems here, y'all. I don't know what's going on with our 757, but this thing is struggling.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As it begins to settle in,
Alright, we're looking good now.
Feet and elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming.
Flying from your country, South Caicos.
Also,
Well, I don't know what the country is, but
getting to the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
okay, fuel 50 should be good. Turks and Caicos Islands, I got you. I can't right now, but I will do a flight from there. Is it a big enough runway for big planes? I like flying the big planes, man. Okay, let's check our flight plan. The fuck? That is not right at all. Departure, we got 11. Direct to Mayag, and then we gotta enter the rest of this, which kinda sucks. A rattle. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out for sure. Probably tomorrow. I'll do one tomorrow from there. Butler. Gonna. Join up on the Discord if you haven't yet, bro. Pin comment. You can hit me up in there. Guana. Sorry, I said that wrong. Not gonna. You can talk to me on the Discord, bro, and set up a flight if you want. Indy. May 2374, yeah. Dookie. And Dookie. And Ducky. And Jero. Dones. Duns. Bozar. Lepus. ZOA. The fuck? Fuck you! Alright, I'm skipping that one then. If you want to be a pain in the ass, I ain't got time for this right now. prune. Damn, let me get connected. I haven't even connected yet. Holy shit. Okay, that's him. File. Repilot. Okay, we are connected. We can swap to 1000, and we'll come back here. After prune, we got Ray J. Ray J, Woozy, Swim, Levi, Skips, Ukraz, Saxon, Ahmed, Thumper, Bags, Ox, Cigar, HRV, Pebby, Exposin, Turn, Noble, Duke, Foos, Batik, SPS, PNH, Mermy, Dixon, Inla. We have no rivals straight to our nav 9. Our nav 9 Mike. Okay. Gotta go there. That is not the right. Thanks for in cruise. Whatever. 2992. Let's double check that. It's at 250. Whatever we do, y'all, do not let me run out of fuel. That's all I can say. Please do not let me run out of fuel. Beacon strobe can come to off. Beacon. So off taxi. Alright, we are ready for taxi. Let's do it. Let me exit out of this, exit out of this, exit out of that, exit out of this. And where the heck am I? Is this us right here? South Caicos. Let me tune him up. 126275.
Miami Center, Virgin 6605 is back way to disconnect.
Center, hello, Delta 01 on the ground at South Caicos. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Telluride. Okay. I don't hear anything. Is Miami away? Does anybody know?
I just checked back in 2 minutes ago. He was there.
Yeah, I see him on too. Oh, okay, let's, I guess let's taxi over to
Miami
the...
Center, Lufthansa 518, would like to climb to flight level 380. Moving up to 380, 518.
Miami currently isn't responding. We're trying to figure it out.
Roger.
Alright, so we're gonna taxi to 1-1. Which is right next to us here. So we gotta turn around. Parking brakes off. Let's go. And Caicos traffic, Delta 01, we're taxiing runway 11. Caicos traffic, Delta 01 lining up, runway 11, Caicos. Caicos traffic, Delta 01 taking off, runway 11, Caicos. Alright, here we go. Don't let me down this time, 75. Come on. I know you're an A320 in disguise, but let's go. Caicos traffic, Delta 01, 1000, climbing 350, we're making a left turn here.
Delta 1, this is Miami Center. Are you looking to pick up IFR America?
I was, yeah, I was trying to contact you there. I don't know what was going on. I don't think a couple people could hear you there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. I will definitely go ahead and give it a recycle. Are there still people calling?
There was one other gentleman. I don't know if he's all set now, but besides me, no.
Okay, Delta 1, you... clearance on request, standby.
Okay, I'm currently climbing 4,000 right now.
Alright, Delta 1, Miami Center, you're cleared to the Telluride Regional Airport via direct MIAG. Then as filed, climb maintain fellow 340, squawk 7153.
Okay, clear to Telluride as direct MIAG and then as filed. Climb and maintain 340 and 7153 on the squawk, Delta 01.
Delta 01, read back correct.
Thank you, sir.
Delta 3, Golf, depart Hanks heading 160, vectors RNAV runway 32 approach.
Heading 160 vectors for the RNAV runway 32, Lufthansa 3 Golf.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, that's after Hanks, Lufthansa 3, that's after Hanks. Do not turn that heading until after Hanks.
Yeah, we just passed Hanks. We turn now left heading 160 on Lufthansa 3 Golf.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
And Delta 01, we are 6,000 climbing now, direct my egg.
Yep, roger, I see you. Virgin 6605, air terminated for change of preview. Virgin 6605. Marriott 963 Raiders was terminated for exchange preview. Dang, no one's hearing me. Can 1358 Raiders was terminated for exchange preview.
Alright, guys, what is going on with... Oh, that's what it was. I should be speed. Why am I speeding?
Lufthansa 3 Golf, descend and maintain 4,000, the NASA altimeter 2984.
Descend and maintain 4,000, NASA QNH 2984, Lufthansa 3 Golf ready.
There we go. Alright, we are good now. Holy shit.
Miami Center United 1455, information Bravo, ready to taxi.
United 1455, runway 32, taxi via hotel. The disregard, you already have the yes.
Taxi via Hotel United 1455.
Alright, a nice short takeoff there. Once we got our autopilot working, we're good to go. Let's get this speed going up a little bit more here. We're looking for 3.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, speed 240 knots or less.
240 or less, Lufthansa 3 Golf.
And where the heck is that coming? Okay, so we got Miami here, we got Houston, we got Denver, who will be bringing us home.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, Derek Zuten. Maintain 2,000 till steps on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 32 approach.
Roger, Derek Zuten, maintain 2000 until the steps final approach course and clear the RNAV runway 32, Lufthansa 3.
Oh, I probably have to go outside to get my wheels to come up. I knew it, man! Get the freaking wheels up, man. It don't look bad though from the outside. We're leaving the Caicos Islands behind. We are, what are we over right now? Oh yeah, this is the last of the Caicos Islands right here. Alright, let's see if we can get any faster here. What island are we coming up on? Let's see. What island is this? Mayaguana. Mayaguana. Mayaguana.
American 1137. Can I step away for a few moments?
Say again.
American 1137. Can I step away for a few moments?
American 1137, that's fine. Lufthansa 518, leave my airspace. Registers terminated for change of period.
Thank you very much. Going to 22.84518. Have a good day.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, wind 2703, runway 32, clear line.
Runway 32 clear land, Lufthansa 3 Golf.
Miami Center United 1455, holding short, runway 32.
And 1455 on departure flight runway heading, the wind 270, actually, yeah, no delay. Wind 270 at 3, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, United 1455.
Alright, you're gonna have to move a lot faster than that, man, if you want to take off here. You got 5 mile spacing.
Yeah, we're going.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, traffic, A320, will depart prior to arrival.
Roger, Lufthansa 3 Golf.
And 1455 Miami Center, radar contact sales, passing from road C verification.
1,300.
Radar 1455 altitude checks out, climb maintain flow 360, direct Peach.
360, direct beach, United 1455.
Lufthansa 3 Golf is clear of the exit on Echo.
Lufthansa 3 Golf, Roger, taxi parking the hotel.
Parking via hotel, Lufthansa 3 Golf. Thank you. Good day.
Why am I
Good
stuck at fucking 285? Damn, y'all, I didn't even realize we were already at cruise. It's loud out here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get out of the airspace. Play some music here. Telluride, will we make it? Bruh. There's no way, bro. There's no way this dude is filmed that live. Okay, we are looking pretty good here, y'all. Don't know. Like, why, bro? Why can't I just go to 300, man? I just want 300. All I want.
Miami Center, Pittsburgh 224, heavy radio check.
Whoever was calling for a radio check 5x5.
Radio 5. Center, Pittsburgh 224, heavy is a Type Boeing 777 wide body at stand 5 at Providential with information Bravo requesting Alpha clearance to Nassau.
Say again the call sign.
It's Peace Bird.
Pittsburgh 224, you're clear to the... Actually, stand by. Pittsburgh 224, you're clear to Nassau Airport as filed. Climb maintain 4000. Expect flight level 3205 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.27. Squawk 4637.
So we're clear to Nassau and the initial climb 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 3205 minutes after departure and departure frequency 126.27. Pittsburgh 224.
Pittsburgh 224, readback is correct. Call for taxi. It is information Bravo, current at Providentials.
Copy information Bravo, current. I will call for taxi. Pittsburgh 224.
United 1455, leaving my airspace research terminated for exchange per good day.
Thanks for the service. See ya.
Peace.
Miami Center, Walker 3497, flight level 370.
We're 3497, Miami Center, audio radar contact.
Center Pittsburgh 224, ready for push and start.
At your discretion, call for taxi.
Apologies, we'll call for taxi.
Walker 3497, recycle your transponder, squawk 1156.
1156, Walker 3497.
American 1137, I'm not sure if you're here, but register's terminated for exchange approved today.
Was that for 1516 or 1596? 3497?
That was for American 1137.
Oh, sorry. What was 3497 squawk?
Walker 3497 1156.
1156.
Miami Center, American 1137, we're back.
American 1137, roger. Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change, good day, American 1137.
Deuces. Intentional aircraft, Miami Center will be back with you in a few minutes. I can hear, just don't call up with any requests because I can't get you for a bit.
Alright, how long we got? We got 4 hours to go here. We're gonna have 7:30 landing time. To Telluride, this one's gonna be wild. We got some weather out there. I don't think it'll be there when we get there, but we'll see.
Miami Center, Bahamas 2-3 at gate Charlie 45 Nassau with Charlie ready to pick up IFR to Miami.
He's AFK. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Roger.
Intentional aircraft, Miami Center is back with you. Bahamas 23 are clear to the Miami airport via radar vectors Nico. Wind is followed, climb maintain 4,000, expect level 240. 5 minutes after departure, departure frequency 126.27, squawk 5, tree.
Alright, Bahamas 23 cleared to Miami radar vectors Nico, then as filed. Maintain 4,240 after 10, 126.27, and squawk 5333.
Alright, Bahamas 23 readback is correct. Call for taxi, push back and start discretion information. Charlie current at Nassau.
Charlie current will call you for taxi, Bahamas 23.
Center, please be 224 ready to taxi.
Man, that guy,
224.
he still hasn't taken off yet.
Back taxi runway 10, line of point.
Backtrack runway 10, line up on the way to please be 224.
Miami Oceanic, good afternoon. This is American 181 with you, 340.
American 181 Miami Center, Roger. Welcome aboard.
Oh wait.
Miami Center all the way to American 9 Heavy, level 350.
American 9 Heavy, Roger.
Delta 01, is it showing me high by like 100 feet?
No, I see you at 3-4.
Okay, copy, thank you. Even though I'm definitely not at 3-4. Whatever, if you show me at 3-4, I'll take it. Whatever, man.
Center Peace Bed 224 Heavy, ready to go runway 10.
Peacebird 224 Windcom, runway 10, quick for takeoff and approach flight runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Peacebird 224.
On departure, fly runway heading. You have to say the whole thing.
And fly runway heading, Peacebird 224.
I'm definitely off by 100 feet. This guy doesn't even know. Alright, why is it climbing? Guys, why won't it descend? There we go. It's just not possible.
Miami Delta 1533 heavy.
Delta 1533 Miami Center, Roger.
Yeah, we're checking a little 410.
Alright.
Any chance we can step away for 30 minutes?
Yeah, recycle your transponder first at 2227.
That's the code again?
2227.
Confirm 2327.
2227. 2227.
2227.
And then descend and maintain level 400 on 8 supply.
Okay, 400 and 2227. Delta 1533.
Alright, Peacebird 224, make sure to call airborne so I know to check you out here. Radar contact 4000. Climb maintain flow 320. Left turn Eric Shaw.
Confirm left turn, heading.
Left turn Derek Shaw, climb maintain flow 320.
Left turn direction on flight level 320, Peacebird 224.
And without 1533, like Puerto Rico still to step away at this time.
It looks like he just got off. I have no idea.
Did he go offline?
It appears that way.
He didn't say anything, did he?
No, he may have had a problem or something.
Nah.
I just got a message from 32 to contact him for your guys' information.
I did as well.
So you guys have Miami just came up. Looks like he has anything above. Looks like he's pretty much en route above Bahamas.
Center, hello, Delta 01, we're with you, 340.
Miami Delta 1533, heavy level 400.
Delta 1533, my center, roger. Delta
Delta
01, my center, roger.
Step away from the flight deck for 30 minutes.
Delta 1533, second.
Yeah, I'd like to step away from the flight deck for 30 minutes. 30.
Stand by 1 sec.
Miami Center, Jose, halt, correction, American 9 Heavy, approach 350.
American 9, my center, roger.
Alright, Center, good afternoon. It's American 181 with you 340.
Delta 1533, that's approved, just advise back.
Delta 1533.
American 181, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Peacebed 224 Heavy out of Providential, climbing through flight level 1990.
Peacebed 224, my center, climb maintain flight level 3, maintain flight level 280, that'll be your final.
Copy to flight level 280 as final, Peacebed 224.
How is he not at his cruise?
That's fine, maintain flight level 320.
Confirm I should go 320?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Roger that. Continue to flight level 320, Peacebed 224.
Walker 3497, squawk 1156.
1156.
Peaceful.
Attention all aircraft, hazardous weather information. Segment 58 Eastern for thunderstorms within Florida and coastal waters. Segment 59 Eastern for thunderstorms within Florida and coastal waters. Segment Delta 3 for thunderstorms within Miami and New York Oceanic flight information regions. And Segment 3 for thunderstorms within the Havana flight information region, available on aviationweather.gov or on center frequencies by request.
Okay, now we got, I think Atlanta's on, or Fort Worth. So we got Houston, Fort Worth, and Denver. Almost the whole route. ATC all the way.
Miami Center, fly high 2, 21 miles north of Olean, fly level 340 for 2000.
Fly high 2, Miami Center, expect visual approach runway 36 at St. Pete, descend via the dates to arrival.
Alright, the visual for 36 and verified descend via, there's no restrictions coming from this side.
Oh yeah, it's not on there for yeah, it's not on there for St. Pete. Descent upon discretion maintain 7,000.
PD to 7,000, fly high 2.
Minus 10, good evening. German cargo 4505, flight level 340.
German cargo 4505, my center, good afternoon.
Miami, hello, Canada 2541, level 320, 50 miles south of, north of eBay.
Okay, 2541, my center, roger. Okay, 2541, area of moderate to heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 25 miles in diameter.
Okay, 2541, roger, it's below.
ZOA, what is the ZOA? And for Delta 01, sorry, I had a little problem there. I couldn't get the Nassau VOR in there, so I'm direct Hinsey.
Delta 01, clear direct FEMID.
FEMID. Okay, direct FEMID for Delta 01, thank you.
Miami Center United 1455, flight level 360.
Hey, 1455, my center, roger, good afternoon. Delta 01, area of moderate to heavy, moderate to extreme precipitation. You're 11 to 1 o'clock, 30 miles, 20 miles there.
Roger. I'll probably be going through it regardless for Delta 01.
German cargo 4505, maintain level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, German Cargo 4505.
I definitely see it. It's coming up, y'all. We in for a little ride here. Damn, y'all, we lost Houston.
I'm Air Canada 2541, look to step away for 15 minutes.
Okay, 2541, that's fine. Fly high to descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, fly high 2.
Miami Center, hello. Bahamas 23 off Nassau, passing 6,800, climbing 240, direct Nico.
Bahamas 23, my center climb team, level 240.
240, Bahamas 23.
There's no chance that it's gonna rain on us, y'all. I don't believe it. I'm already in yellow on the radar.
Center American 9 Heavy looking to step away.
American 9, that's fine. How long do you need?
Looking for 10, but we'll probably take less time than that.
No, that's totally fine. You can take 20. Doesn't matter.
Let you know when we're back. Thanks, American 9.
Peacebird 224. Cross Sean and maintain 12,000. NASA altimeter 2986.
Cross Sean at 12,000, NASA altimeter 2986, please bet 224.
Bearings 1921, reduce speed to Mach 0.72 for intrail spacing.
Mach 0.72, Spirit Wings 1921.
Fly high 2, turn right heading 260. Advise the St. Pete Airport in sight.
Alright, heading 260, we'll let you know when the field's in sight, fly 2.
Yeah, 1455. Jacksonville's offline. Free change approved today.
Over intercom, thanks for the service. See you.
Yeah. Fly high 2, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, fly high 2.
Good afternoon, Miami. American Cheese 05 Heavy joining you. Flight level 390. We will be inbound via the Voodoo 1 and we request.
Oops, sorry about the map, y'all. My bad.
Request to descend as published.
American 305, my center, descend via the Voodoo 1 arrival, Palm Beach Line East. American 305, descend via the Voodoo 1 arrival.
American Cheese 05 Heavy.
Center, fly high 2 has the field in sight.
Fly high 2, clear visual approach runway 36.
Cleared visual approach 36, fly high 2.
Bombers 2-3, descend via advice to arrival Miami landing east of.
Descend by advice 2, we got golf on board, Bombers 2-3.
I don't see any rain or turbulence. And we're getting towards the end of it now.
Fly high 2, runway 36, clear land.
Why is it getting thicker out here
fly high 2.
when I'm at the end of it? I swear something's off with the weather here. Like I feel like it's behind. Either on the sim or in game, it's like too fast in game, or on the VATSIM, the radar. It's either too fast or too slow on one of them.
And Miami Center Bombers 204, ready for taxi.
Post 204 Miami, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, via Bravo Bombers 204.
So now we're deep in the clouds. And I'm already out of the weather on the radar, so what's going on? I don't know.
Miami Center Gulfstream 600, Charlie Kilos on the ground at Executive FXC, looking to pick up clearance.
Clearance to where?
Gulfstream 0. Stand by 1 second.
Stand by 1, November 0, Charlie Kilo.
That's crazy how now I'm in all of the weather, and I'm way past it on the radar.
Caicos 023, Miami Center, are you on frequency?
A who, a what, Hunna? A whatty,
Caicos 023, Miami Center.
Oh.
Yeah, goodbye. Don't depart a tower at airport without permission. Near 600 Charlie Kilo, clear to the Orlando Executive Airport. Frisbee 2 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 2000.
Damn, did he just kick that dude off?
21010 minutes after departure. Departure of this frequency, squawk 7722.
Alright, Gulfstream 600 Charlie Kilo is clear to the Orlando Executive Airport. Frisbee 2 departure, then as filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 210 after. Departure frequency will be with you, and 7722 in the box.
Center, Walker 3497.
Near 0 Charlie Kilo, read back correct.
Bahamas T3 leaving 240. We'd like to put the ILS 30 on request.
Stand by 1 sec. Walker. Yeah, Walker, go ahead.
Yeah, can I step away until we get to Hackett?
Miami Center, ready to check?
Bruh. I would be so mad.
Showing about 10 minutes on my end.
Yeah, that's fine. Just advise back.
Thanks.
Delta 1533, I don't know if you're on frequency. Frequency change approved. Bahamas 204, wind now at Fort Lauderdale 2506. Are you fine accepting runway 10? Or would you like to change to 28 right?
Well, it's up to you. Whatever you decide for Bahamas Force, we'll decide. We don't mind taking 28 or 10.
It's really if you're fine with the tailwind component. If you're fine with it, then sure.
I'm okay at this time, so it's whatever you want to do. I'm cool with it.
Okay. Bahamas 23, expect ILS runway 30 approach.
Bahamas 23, roger.
Swings 1921, resume normal speed. Swings 1921, resume normal speed.
He's about to get mad. Don't do it, bro.
Center Peacebed 224, heavy commencing descent from flight level 320 to be level as shown, flight level 1,2,000 feet.
Bahamas 204, runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff. 10 left, Bahamas 204.
How did that go?
1921 copies, resuming normal speed.
How did that?
600 Charlie Kilo is ready to taxi. We are at Banyan.
Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo, runway 9 taxi via Bravo Echo.
Runway 9 will taxi via Bravo and Echo. Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo.
I'm Center America 9 Heavy, back with you.
Miami
Nine,
Center, this is Southwest 3665. We are fully ready for taxi at Tampa.
Like, I know this motherfucker heard these people talking, bro.
American 9, Roger.
There's no way.
Aircraft calling signal sign.
Dude, I don't understand how the blocking works or how, like, you step on somebody.
Plus 3665.
Because I swear, everybody just be talking over each other all the time. Whether they're getting stepped on or not.
And Bahamas 204 airborne passing 400 for 3000.
Plus 204 to contact maintain 13,000.
Alright, continue that climb, 1313.
Southwest 3665, runway 1 left, taxi Juliet Whiskey.
One left via Juliet and Whiskey, Southwest 3665.
Miami Center, Spirit Wings 2341 with you at 13,000, climbing 16,000.
Swearings 2341 Miami Center, calling tape all 390.
390, Spirit Wings 2341.
German Cargo 4505, quick change approved, good day.
Over to Unicom, German Cargo 4505, good day.
Springs 1921, Havana, offline, free change approved, good day.
Over the dark side, Spirit Wings 1921, good night.
Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo is ready to go at runway 9er.
American at 2541, check back in.
Delta 1533, go ahead. Yeah, Delta 1553, free change approved. Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo. Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo, turn left heading 330, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left heading 330, runway 9er, clear for takeoff, Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo.
Bahamas 204, client tape bubble 210.
Alright, continue climb 210, Bahamas 204.
And Delta 01, can I get like 7 minutes out?
That's fine, just advise back.
Roger, we'll advise. Delta 01, thanks.
American at 2541 is back with you. We need an immediate deviation right of course for weather.
Canada 2541, deviation 20 degrees, right of course approved. When able, proceed direct to Ursus, client tape bubble 330.
Okay, we'll climb maintain level 330. We're gonna need more than 20 degrees so far. Canada 2541.
Okay, 2541, deviation 40 degrees, right of course approved. When able, direct Ursus, client tape bubble 330.
Okay, when able, direct Ursus, and we're climbing 330 now. Canada 2541.
Miami Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270.
Miami Center, good evening, United 2132, fully ready for taxi on taxiway with
Like, bro, there is no chance that this kid just did him like that, bro.
Malicious 1, Miami Center, squawk 3571.
3571, malicious one.
Okay, 2132.
Malicious
Miami,
one!
Runway 1 left, taxi
I know him.
via Whiskey.
Taxi 1 left via taxiway Whiskey. United
Where's
213.
Malicious one at?
Bombs 30, Bombs 23 at Shankland ILS runway 30 approach.
MLISHS1. MLISHS1.
American 305, expect ILS runway 10 left approach.
10 left approach, and we have Foxtrot. American 305.
Is that right? MLISHS1.
Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo is with you, climbing through 1,300, heading, turning now to 330.
Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo, over to contact. Climb maintain 3000, proceed direct Alonzo.
Alright, climb maintain 13,000, direct Alonzo, Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo.
American 305 at Gallo, cleared ILS runway 10 left approach.
Yeah, clear for the ILS approach for 10 left. American 305.
Peacebird 224, NASA's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved, 224, bye-bye.
Southwest 3665, fully ready for departure.
Southwest 3665, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 3665.
Miami Center load, Challenger November 1 Alpha Whiskey, over Manly, flight level 370.
1 Alpha Whiskey, my center. Verify your level 370 have you, indicating 367. Make sure your altimeter is set 29902.
Oh, yeah, we'll check. Sorry.
No worries. It's 204, cross radio to maintain 13,000, NASA altimeter 2983.
Alright, Ridge 13,000, 2983, Bombers 204.
Okay, 2541 area of moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 10 miles, 40 in diameter. It's 204 area of moderate precipitation, 12 o'clock, 11 to 2 o'clock, 15 miles, 40 in diameter.
Alright, we got it inside Bombers 204.
Air 600 Charlie Kilo, climb tank level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo.
United 3132, runway 1 left, line of point. United 3132 heavy, runway 1 left, line of point.
2132, 1 upper right, sorry about that.
Bombers 23, runway 30, clear land.
30 clear land, Bombers 23.
Southwest 3665, airborne passing 2200.
Southwest 3665 at a contact, proceed direct Sykes, climb and maintain 12,000.
Direct Sykes and climb and maintain 2000, Southwest 3665.
Miami Center, mic check.
5x5.
And Challenger November 1 Alpha Whiskey, we're at flight level 370, request climb flight level 390.
Challenger 1 Alpha Whiskey, climb tape level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, thanks. Challenger November 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Roger. Yeah, 3132 heavy, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
2132 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 1 left.
And sorry, Delta 01. I don't know if I reported that I was back, but I'm back in the cockpit.
Delta 1, roger. Southwest 3665, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb 340, Southwest 3665.
A1 passing 2500, United 2132 heavy.
Yeah, 2132 heavy, with a contact pursuer, Sykes, climb 2000.
Direct size climbing for the 120, correction 12000, 2132 heavy.
And Miami for Air Canada, play Pep 31, we're unable to direct RSS. We can kind of skirt left of it and then go direct Bill C.
Okay, 2531, approved as requested.
That's requested, 2531, thanks.
Walker 3497, approved as requested.
Bomb is 2-3, clear 30, we're going Golf 9.
Bahamas 2532, taxi ramp via Papa.
Ramp via Papa, Bahamas 2-3.
Miami Center, American 305 Heavy has the ILS for 10 left, Palm Beach.
Miami Center, Giant 75 in Miami.
Giant 75, Miami, go ahead.
Looking for a PDC to KBO.
Roger. American 305, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clearly on 10 left, American 305 Heavy.
In Miami, Giant 75, scratch that. We got a refile.
Oh, okay. Well, you're getting your BDC anyway under that call sign, so if you need a refile, Maybe do it under a different call sign, or I can give you a voice clearance. That's up to you.
Yeah, different call sign. I filed from O'Hare, and I want to go for Miami.
Okay. I have a Miami flight plan from 8975 to Quito.
Oh, for Giant 75, you have a Miami flight plan?
I have it for Giant 8975.
Yeah, it's not us.
Oh, okay.
I'll disconnect. Be back shortly.
Okay. Yeah, 2132, client tape all 380. There's Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo area of moderate to extreme precipitation. You're 10 to 1 o'clock. 10 miles, 25 miles in diameter. Descend via the rides to arrival Orlando, altimeter 2984.
Sent by the rides to arrival Gulfstream 0 Charlie Kilo.
Ten thousand feet, 213 heavy.
Yeah, 2132. I think you missed it. Client tape level 380.
Climbing to maintain 380 to 213 heavy.
Okay, 2541, freak change approved. Good night.
Okay, change approved, 2541. Thanks for the help. Good night.
Miles 204, frequency change approved. Good night.
Alright, over to the dock side. Have a good one, Bus 204.
You too.
Miami Center, good afternoon, American 1040, igniting with you, flight level 360. We have information.
1049, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Hotel for Miami.
1049, Roger.
Again?
Roger.
Roger.
In Miami, Giant 7-6, mic check. 5-5. Thanks, I see the PDT now.
Miami City, good evening. Sorry for the absence. This is Lufthansa Cargo 955, flight level 240. We're actually 0 miles to Piqui.
Lufthansa Cargo 955, my center, squawk mode Charlie. Vectors for weather, turn left heading 320.
320 for the weather, 955.
955, squawk mode Charlie.
Miami, good afternoon. Martin Air Cargo 7352, good deal for level 370. Question 360.
Right, 7352, high center, squawk 0053.
0053, Martin Air Cargo 7352.
Lufthansa Cargo 455, turn left heading 320.
Flight level, correction, heading 320, Lufthansa Cargo 955.
And Lufthansa Cargo 955, descend to maintain flight level 240 as well.
Descending to flight level 240, Lufthansa Cargo 955.
American 1049, descending the Frogs for arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 2907. Correction, Miami landing west, altimeter 2976.
Block.
American 1049, descend via device 2, Miami landing west.
Send via device 2, Miami landing west, American 1049, order. And can I get that altimeter, please?
2976.
2976, appreciate it.
Ryanair 7352, turn left heading 320, vectors for weather, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Continue to... Question. Continue heading 320, continue send at pilot's discretion, please confirm altitude for Martin Air 7352.
7352, pilot discretion to 240.
Discretion 240, Martin Air 7352.
American 1049, now did you say to expect Frogs 4 or was it Vice 2?
American 1049, descend via the Frogs 4, landing west.
Roger, Frog 4, appreciate it.
American 20305, welcome to Palm Beach, taxi rank via Charlie, g'day.
Actually, American 05 Heavy, thanks for making American 05 Heavy.
Malicious 1, frequency change appears, g'day. And do me a favor, squawk 3751, 3751.
Ah, malicious! Don't do it. Oh,
Confirm
maybe.
please, United 2132, frequency
Maybe I
change
just
approved.
can't hear him. Probably just
United
can't hear him.
2132, negative.
Sorry?
Negative.
Miami Center, November 300 Golf Kilo, radio check.
We still got a couple
5 by
minutes
5.
here.
Miami Center, November 300 Golf Kilo, requesting IFR clearance to Ashland as filed.
9 Golf Kilo Miami, the altitude departures for jets only, and you don't have those. Clear to the Delta Whiskey Uniform Airport, Miami 2 departure, Alton transition, then as filed, climb maintain 2000, expect flight level 33010, it's after departure. Departure on this frequency, squawk 5674.
Alrighty, we are cleared the 2 Ashland by the Miami 2 departure. Awesome transition. We'll climb maintain 2000. We'll expect 33010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency and squawk 5674. Dinner Golf Kilo.
Mango Kill, it's the Alton transition, Miami 2 departure, Alton transition. Rest of your clearance is correct. Advisory taxi, runway 27 right.
Roger, Alton transition. Sorry about that.
Lufthansa cargo 955, clear direct sandbar. Descent via the sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 2976.
2976 direct to sandbar, and we continue our descending via the sandbar 2 arrival, Lufthansa cargo 955.
Lufthansa cargo 955, squawk 5336.
5336 for 955.
Modern Air 7352, turn right heading 360, vectors to the weather.
360 Martin Air 7352.
We're almost out of their airspace here, y'all.
Attention all aircraft, convective segment 60 Eastern for thunderstorms within Florida and Georgia coastal waters available on aviationweather.gov or on center frequencies by request. Additional segment 61 Eastern for thunderstorms within Florida coastal waters and 62 Eastern for Florida and coastal water thunderstorms, also available on request.
Yeah, this is a different guy for sure.
Center American 2240, ready for clearance, stand Delta TV, connection, ready for push and start.
Don't let me run out of fuel!
American 2240, I cannot see you. Verify your squawking mode, Charlie.
Affirm, sir, American 2440.
American 2440, push onto November approved, face west.
Push on November, face west, American 2440.
Miami Center, Spirit Wings 2341. Can we go offline for like 25 minutes?
Spirit Wings 2341. Where are you? Oh, I see you.
Miami at 39,000.
You want to step away, or are you just disconnecting?
Step away.
Stand by 1 second. I'll have an answer for you.
Okay, thank you.
Miami Martin Air 7352.
Go ahead.
What is the runway for arrival?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Six 2341, that's fine. I might be offline, or there might be a different controller online, so just check the online maps or anything whenever you get back. And if I am still here, just advise this frequency when you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna go offline. Thank you.
Modern Air 7352, clear direct sandbar, descend via the sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing west.
Landing west and direct to sandbar, Martin Air cargo 7352.
Southwest 3665, Jacksonville Center's offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Change approved, good eyes, Southwest 3665.
Lufthansa cargo 955, verify you're turning direct sandbar.
That's correct, sir. We are actually heading direct to sandbar, Lufthansa cargo 955.
Lufthansa cargo 955, area of moderate to heavy precipitation between your present position and sandbar. If you advise if you require any deviations. Where are you parking today?
Alright, sir. By now we can keep our direct to sandbar. If we need something, I will let you know. Thank you.
Okay, where are you parking?
All right, sir. Stand by, please. We expect Ram Whiskey 55, 53, 52 for the Lufthansa cargo 955.
Miami Center Hill American 2611 29 Southwest of Igbek Silent Tree 8.
American 2311, Miami Center. American 2611, Miami Center, squawk 4646.
4646, 2611, thank you.
In Miami, Giant 76 Heavy, ready for taxi 27.
Giant 26 Heavy, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Quebec, hold short runway 30.
Sierra, Quebec, hold short 30, Giant 76.
Lufthansa Cargo 955, heavy, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
Copy that, sir. We are clear for ILS runway 27, Lufthansa Cargo 955.
You're not cleared, just expect it. Modern Air 78352, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
Expect T7 approach, Martina Cargo 7352.
Modern Air 7352, heavy area, moderate heavy precipitation between your present position and standby advise if you require any deviations.
Miami Center, November 1 Alpha Whiskey. Do you see any less turbulence or weather? We're in heavy rain, heavy turbulence.
Air 1 Alpha Whiskey, I actually don't have any precipitation within about 50 miles of your position.
Okay, that's what we thought. Thanks.
Miami Center, very good afternoon. American 2940 Heavy at gate Delta 14 at Miami Area for push with information uniform.
American 2940 Heavy, push on to November approved, face west.
Push on November approved, face west, American 2940 Heavy, thanks.
Actually, 2940 Heavy, if you can push facing east, if you can push past taxiway November 11, that would be great. So if you could push west of November 11 facing east, that'd be perfect.
So it was pushed east of November 11, face west, so you're pretty much just having us go out further. We'll try to make that for you for American 2940 Heavy.
Yeah, the opposite. Push, so face east, so face eastbound on November, but just make sure your plane is further west of November 11 if you're going into November all the way and not just pushing into the ramp. If you're pushing into the ramp, just call me at spot 5.
Roger that, would copy that. We'll try to push back all the way for you for American 2940 Heavy. Appreciate it.
American 2611, radar contact 30 South Iqbix, area of extreme precipitation. Over Iqbix, over and west of Iqbix, advise when ready to copy an amended route to Miami for weather.
Can we, for American 2611, can we get like 30 right? I gotta grab a pen.
Yeah, American 2611, I was actually going to send you left, but if you want to go far right, I can do that too and put you on a different arrival entirely. Would that be better for you from your end?
Actually, we can go left. And we're ready to copy that amendment.
Okay, American 2611, cleared to Miami via Iqbix, direct Key West VOR, Echo Yankee Whiskey, direct Pyrex, Papa Yankee Romeo Echo X-ray, Sandbar 3 arrival. I'll put that in text for you so you can put it on your end.
Alright, we're clear to Miami, Iqbix, Key West, Pyrex for the Sandbar 3 for American 2611. Thank you.
American 2440, go ahead. American 2440, runway 27, taxi via November, Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, 2132, frequency change approved, can I?
200 if your position of Martini comes here.
Giant 76 Heavy, cross runway 30. American 9, San Juan's offline, freak change approved. American 2940 Heavy. I have traffic taxiing out on November. Once they're clear, which should be by the time you're done with your troubleshooting, push on to November, prove either direction, and whatever works best. Yeah, no worries. Air 39 Golf Kilo. Runway 27 right, taxi via Echo November.
And November 1 Alpha Whiskey, we're out of the weather now. Thanks.
Roger. Lufthansa Cargo 955, heavy depart jump, heading 090, descend and maintain 8,000.
I'm gonna say before jump we seem to find about 080,000 Lufthansa Cargo 955.
Yep, once you're at jump, heading 090 and descend and maintain 8,000.
Copy that. At jump heading 090 and 8,000 feet for Lufthansa Cargo 955.
Delta 01 freak change approved, good eye.
Alright, over to the dark side for Delta 01. Great job today, sir. Thanks for hopping on for the other guy, and have a great weekend. We'll see you next time.
See ya. American 1049, expect ILS runway 30 approach.
Thanks for confuse you, American 1049, Roger.
Sorry, someone else had a request? And 1927, Miami runway 26 left, taxi via Papa Yankee Mike.
Alright, so we're on 1228 for a minute here. Hold on one sec, y'all. Alright, y'all, we good to go here. Engine sounds are a little bit loud on the exterior. If it's too loud, let me know, please, so I can turn it down. Can't tell if it's too loud for y'all, because I can just turn it down in my headset. Family, welcome, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you were here. You found me on Vatsim? It is not a 757 cockpit, you're right, bro. Unfortunately, it is the A320 headwind cockpit, I think, bro. It be bouncing a lot. I don't like it. And I know headwind be bouncing. Abu Dhabi to Dublin. Are you on VATSIM? Oh gosh, look at the freaking wind we got right now. This is horrid. Alright, next time, alright, no worries, no worries. I might chill out in the cockpit for a little bit, y'all. It is windy. It's not even that windy, why are we... Oh, it's gusting though, it's gusting. How long is that flight? It doesn't sound that bad. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Before you tell me, I bet I can figure it out. Abu Dhabi to Dublin. So Abu Dhabi is right here. Oh, that's Dubai. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Cooking. I'm not even using a calculator. I'm gonna just guess. Hold on. Abu. OMA. Oh yeah, so I was right there. OMAA. It's right here. Okay, so to Dublin, which is up here. That's a solid flight. I'ma say 2,600 nautical miles at it's either 4.5 or 5.5 hours. 100%. 2,600 nautical miles at he said 8 hours? You going slow, bro. You gotta be going slow. How many miles is it? 27? It's gotta be 27. 2,700. Is it over 3? Bro, what do you mean with the long hauls? It's easy. That's all I do. ATC's barely on half the time. Alright, who else I got coming up here? Hold on. I got some more ATC coming up. Never mind. They're all gone. Denver's still on. Don't let me down, Denver. I need to understand the RNAVs. Where's my RNAV? Where? What? Bruh. What is Mike then? Why do I have Mike if Mike isn't a thing? I have Arnav Mike. Let's go Zulu then, I guess. Alright, 12,900, 3.5 down to 9. Good old Telluride. I haven't been here since FS20. This is gonna be fun. Bro, you're going too slow. What plane are you flying? Oh, you said 777. There's no way, bro. There's no way that's taking you 8 hours. Is it? Oh, the 777 that was down here already took off. Where'd he go? He's going to Miami. He's already at 30,000.
Delta 1, enjoy the flight.
Delta 1. Who just said that? Is that the little citation passing me, man?
The little? Whoa!
Hey, respect to the citations, bro, for real.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking Mach 992 right now, flight level 450. Are you kidding, man? It doesn't get better than this.
Beautiful. I love it. Enjoy your flight as well, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Cheers. And that question for you, Delta 1, is Miami Center friendly today, or?
Yeah, the one that just hopped on, he's pretty good now, but the one before was a little aggravated. So you should be good.
Okay, sweet. That's great to hear. Yeah, I was mentioning him because I had to change some stuff, and he was a little bit. I could tell he's a little bit flustered. But anyway, yeah, appreciate the help. Thank you.
Not a problem, man. Enjoy. Alright, wait. Family, hold on. Let's see. What is this A320 doing? Or who is this? Where's the guy that's going to... He already disconnected. Damn, never mind. Never mind, man. You got it, bro. You got it, man. Alright, so we still got Denver. Looks like Houston got off. Houston and, who else was on there? Who's above Houston? I got Fort Worth, that's who it was. Look at all the people at Fort Worth just sitting there. It's only 3. Why did it look like a freaking ton of people? 3 777s at Fort Worth. Oh, never mind. One's an A340. And the other one's an A350. Why is the A350 all of a sudden wider than a 777? It doesn't seem accurate. Got the Citation heading over to Key West, y'all. Good luck to him. Looks like he's got some weather out there he's gonna be dealing with. And I gotta put some more fuel in, cause I just don't even want to deal with it, bro. The last time I ran out of fuel, don't want it. I don't want it. I'll go right there. That's looking good. 38, perfect. That should be plenty. Don't ask why it's freaking Airbus cockpit. It's all we got, man. It's working. It works though. It works though. It's the Boeing Airbus, man. It's both. It's the Bo bus. The Bo bus. Yes, correct. Professional? No. That's M scenery, bro. This is an FS-20 plane. Just on flight MCO. I don't know. Should I try the 757 from MC Ring? I feel like this one probably flies better. I don't know though. Any builds release their A340. I'm about to get that. No, I'm not going back into the cockpit anymore, no. I'm not doing it. Because every time I do, somebody's going to say, bro, that's the Airbus. Mr. Para-Rabbit. Your name is Para-Rabbit. Do you even fly, bro? For real? Clearly not. And these are the people that I get shit talked by. Mr. Para-Rabbit. Doesn't even know anything about flight sim. Just wants to be right. Even though you're still wrong. Tired of y'all, man. When the heck you start? When you got school? Answer me, family. Why did you start that flight, man? Better not be skipping school, man. Y'all really be doing that, huh? What happens? Oh wait, never mind. Cause you ain't on that shit. I see what you're doing. Luther. Doing good, bro. How you doing? No funny shit today, alright? It's Friday, bro. Trying to chill. We got a good flight coming in here, y'all. Over to Telluride. If y'all have not seen what Telluride is, look it up. K-Tex. The freaking slope on this runway is insane. And it's in the top of the mountain, so it's pretty wild. Bro. Alright, you get the descent going, man. Better be butter too. I want to see the video. You better send me on Discord. I want the video. I want a butter 777 landing, bro. No exceptions. Yeah, boy. It's a short runway. But it's a 757. Be alright. Disguised as an A320. So, we should definitely be alright. Family, I don't think you knew me when I, oh, you have a short runway. I thought you were talking about me. I have kind of a short runway, but not really that short. You got it, bro. Alright, man, I'll see you. What does it say? Flyby. That's what I'm gonna call you. Flyby. Welcome. Oh shit. Not paying attention. We gotta descend big time here. Alright,
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for off-road. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated till the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a ride.
again? Where the hell's... Oh damn, my phone's on the floor, that's why, bro. Shit's dead too, damn. That's crazy. My bad.
Damn, good thing I did come over here.
Yeah.
Somebody else about to call your ass like, yeah, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Bullshit. I was just sitting at home waiting like an hour. I went like a nut there, man. I was nut there, man. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Damn, y'all, I fucked this one up tonight. Oh boy, y'all. Oh. We might still got it, y'all. We might still got it. I need to get down here ASAP, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Wait. Yeah. Damn, we made it somehow. We chilling. That's perfect. Alright. And we super light, which is what we need. Alright, y'all, this is gonna get intense here. .59. .59 at Setma. Flaps down a notch. Hopefully the weather's like this so I can just go visual. But yeah, I'm gonna put on my damn, I had those on the whole time again. I'm dumbass. Should be good though. I'll aim for 130. here we go. 757 in Telluride. Get your bets in. 77% saying yes to the butter. Let's see. Is that the runway? Hopefully. See you break through these clouds a little bit here. Oh, there she is. Alright, that's it.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
There we go. Not bad. With the RNAV. Okay. Welcome to Telluride, y'all. A successful landing there. I know y'all saw that crazy dip in the runway. Let's check out the replays. You can disconnect from that sim. And let's see how we did. Damn, I can't even.
It's 1,500.
The spoiler animation doesn't work. Kinda sucks. Not half bad though. That is a horrible wing flex animation too. Time from the airport. Let's see how it looks. The mountains out here look beautiful. The terrain and everything, it looks great. We just need some snow like the FS-20 flight we did. James, hello. Got that nasty slope. It's a very cool airport. I like this airport a lot. Haven't thought of coming here in a while. Don't let me down, replay. Just chill out. Doing good, bro. Enjoy this 757 short landing on a crazy runway. Comes. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll get the Pharaoh flight in here soon, James. Alrighty guys, that is gonna end me off for tonight. That was a fun flight. Almost thought we overshot the airport by 100 miles, but we were actually pretty much right on par there. And everything went well. That was a fun flight from Caicos to Telluride with the 757-300 and a pretty good landing, actually. Probably like a 200 FPM landing, maybe a little less. Everything felt good, and that's gonna do it. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure you leave a thumbs up, sub if you're new, comment, and share. And don't know why that just happened. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Be safe out there, and as always, yo, peace. The freak.